We're here, we're live. Good evening. This is the last day of Cyberpunk 2077 Marathon. We're at the end game now. I've done almost all side quests. I'm gonna do. I think there's one last side series quests of with Carrie Uridine, and then I've crafted everything that I have from what build I like. I'm sporting a tech shotgun slash revolver gunslinging type of guy. So I have legendary. I've already gotten a legendary armor from head to toe. I've gotten two legendary guns, one legendary power revolver, one legendary tech revolver, and then I have my tech shotgun, which is the DB Satire 2. Something that I've pretty much had a quite a long time trying to farm for, trying to search for in the store, but I couldn't. So what I did was I just upgraded my current epic Satara up to pretty much a more powerful version of it. I use up all my almost all my epic crafting materials, and the DPS is actually nice, but my revolver is better. So we'll just use that if we, tech pretty much ignores armor, so we'll use that if we have armored people. We're in it with armored people, but mostly we'll be using the revolver, either the tech revolver or the power revolver. So that's what we'll do. I'm excited. I know we're in the end game now. I'll try my best to get the best ending that I can. There is a secret ending that I think we need to boost up our relationship with Johnny so that we can get that ending, and that ending is pretty much it's the hardest ending to get. We'll try it. We'll see if we can get that. Hey Adri, how are you doing? So we'll finish that, and if we can't get that secret ending, then it's fine. We'll get one of the good endings. I hope we can get one of the good endings. So all right, let's roll intro and let's play Cyberpunk 2077. All right, so hey Give, how are you? Let's do Carrie Uridine's quest, and then this I've heard is one of the, I think it's the last mission or second to the last mission, but I was expecting it to be an Act 4, Act 5. Maybe they'll actually do that for the DLC. So I'm not really concerned. Um, the main quest is actually shorter than expected, definitely. But we've been playing for 60 hours already. So that's more than enough for me. I played the first Witcher, my first Witcher one was around 60 hours as well. Given that I didn't do a lot of the side quests, I did almost everything, but I didn't do the completionist side quests. Where's my Caliburn? 79 meters away. See me to carry, and then let's as you can see, I've crafted everything that I can. Look, I'm more of a rocker now. I kind of feel like I'm Johnny Silverhand. He's a gunslinger too. I've modded everything that I can, at least from what I have and from what I could afford. And I still have 185,000, so. Please don't mind me if I'm also looking at my phone for a bit, because I'm trying to book something for the delivery service as gifts. So I'm trying to look for bookings. That should be good. Let's wait for Carrie. Let's TTP Adri. Oh, there we go. Pickup is at 6:30. Give me a moment.
You're here. That's Nova. Get in. Take you for a ride.
sorry. Just booking this. Alright, we'll do it. Let's do this. No, there's no third person in Cyberpunk, only when driving.
As soon as I saw you that time, I thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely need someone with a pair for this job.
Never mind the testicles. Tell him to keep those hands attended to. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove.
These your wheels?
God, no. Come on. Borrowed it. So no loss if we wreck it.
That's the plan.
Fuck. Knew it.
So what good will my balls do us today?
V, some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, laser pop scop. Yeah, big over in Asia. I mean, who isn't? Now they signed some deal for an NUS tour. Want to promote it with a cover of my song. Can you believe that? Not about to let them play me like that.
What's your plan?
Right. So, what's the plan?
The truck with the Us Cracks kid will be coming this way. Get it, Ted. We do it old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up. No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel concerts.
Carrie solving his own problems. Used to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must be some fuckery indeed.
Be there in a sec.
Alright, here we go.
Here we are. Trunk. Grab what's in there.
Well. Quite the arsenal.
We're fighting for art. Art with a capital A. Come on, get to work.
I know the guy. This ain't about art.
You got it.
Grenades. Damn.
You know they killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo. Almost nothing left of her afterwards. Or her limo. Turned out later she wasn't the target. Some Biotechnica suit busy eating her out when the bullets started flying. Found the bodies just like that. Play it out here.
Okay. One moment. BRB. Alright, set up the stinger.
Right. Hide. Quick.
go. Just give me a quick minute. Sorry, just booking something. Oh, well, replying something for... Thank you, JB, for liking the stream. Just give me a moment. Okay. Hide.
What now?
Now we wait.
Automated modules, hollow spikes for better control of the vehicle, standard issue police tech. Nate's too. Where'd you get them?
Same place you get designer drugs. The latest still patent pending Audiovox and fresh Ubaris.
Black market.
Nah, fans. There she is, right on the dot. I take the driver, you get his side shoe. We want him out of the truck.
The police.
You know what you're doing.
The hell was that? Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
Get out! Ground, now!
Hey man, listen!
On the ground, I said!
Man, lose the iron. Let's talk it out.
Not a word! All be over soon.
Ugh, fucking hell.
Access card! Grab it! Pop the back.
Quit squirming, and no gonk moves.
Calm and quiet. It'll be over soon. What's inside?
Stuff's
Keep your
worth at
chat
least a
shut,
couple of
gents.
100,000.
No chat.
You really want to trash it, not clep it.
Please. Never stolen a thing in my life.
Fuck me, he really believes that? I remember all my strings getting swiped back in the day. Never had his own.
Right, gents. Now, on along and don't look back. I said, Delta the fuck off. Now for the grand finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome and plastic.
Here we go.
Done.
Ah, new signature move.
Mm-hmm. You got it. So don't miss.
Uh-oh. It just bounced off.
Good working with you, V.
Fuck me, Carrie. Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
Scared two chooms shitless. Flamed a truck. Trying to be the next Johnny Silverhand, Carrie? Play terrorist?
Next me? Ha, please. Carrie's got a short fuse, sure. But ain't no dynamite in that soul.
You always oversimplify shit? Nuance, V. You say vandalism. I say artistic protest.
And the real reason?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming. You even know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores wanna clep my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks.
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of cares. See, nothing's changed.
Wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
Oh, you're one to talk. I've flashed my teeth, signed papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This is how you do biz in Night City. Cops, it's Delta. You try. Get him off our ass.
There we go.
Oh, shit! Last time I ran from the cops was back in 2020. With Johnny, actually. High out of our damn minds. Pig still could catch.
That was easy.
These guards don't stand a chance.
You gotta.
Fucking
The
pigs!
only thing that they needed improvement here is
Lost them.
the bounty system. It's not as.
Every Eddie.
I mean, they could have implemented a bounty system similar to Odyssey.
Okay.
Assassin's Creed
Drop
Odyssey.
me off,
That was good.
Carnitas.
Alright, take him to the given address. Okay. So that's my only comment. Still 9 out of 10 game for me based on my experience. But improvement on that perspective. Thank you so much, Adekokai, for liking the stream. Uh-oh. Gotta, like, do stuff. We gotta move this so that we can go. That's what we do, so that's gonna be better. No, no, it's not yet. This is a bug.
Please, don't! Whoa!
There
Just
we
stay
go.
calm!
We needed that. See? Physics here are just... It's funny. As like a lot of other games. So Carrie Urdine is slowly becoming a terrorist of sorts. See, look, flying car.
Carrie Uridine eats at a dump like this.
Chubata. Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar, and if they know you, they give you the organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
Wow, coffee with a rock star. Now why not? First time for everything.
When Samurai started out, we spent
Close the damn
every penny
borders,
we
that's
had
what I
on
do.
guitars, strings, you know.
Shitholes you never even heard of.
Caliente.
Hey, Rachel!
Good morning.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
Had almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon. Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
The usual, Mr. Uridine?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
What he's having.
Great. Be right back with it.
Whew! Shit! Just coming down now. Whew! Fucking awesome. Last time I felt like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got 'em?
They really got to you, didn't they?
Look at this. Unlistable. That trash is their biggest hit. Fuck. Anyone could churn out hits like that. Even you.
Honestly, to me this all stinks of one big media play.
No, not it at all.
Come on. Somehow you know where to find the gear truck of some Asian dolls doing a cover of your song. Juicy little scandal for the media. Best case scenario, you know
Hey,
the
Giv.
game they're playing.
No, it's I disagree
They're
with you there. I
playing
think this is a relevant topic.
Ah,
I've heard about it. I've seen it.
Johnny would've been
It's
From the get.
number one. It's brutal, and no human being, wherever life form it is, or wherever you're from, should experience that kind of brutality. So, speaking of which, there should be protocol set in place for people, especially police officers, to have things under control in terms of their firearms. Now, in the U.S., it's a little bit harder, mainly because of the right to bear arms. So, countries like the Philippines, for instance, where it's harder to get a gun, it's harder to get a weapon, and only firearms are allowed for police officers. Uh, you'd think people would think that it's shouldn't be a common thing compared to the U.S., where like civilian shootings here and there, because people like civilians actually can carry a gun. But having said that, it's still a common thing here, even though we see just the police or any form of people in the military who has the right to bear arms, and that's an unfortunate thing because it shouldn't be common, and yet it's common. Another thing that I want to point out is checks and balances should always be in place. I've gotten this quote with my political governance class back in college, and I really couldn't get my head out of it even up to today. That absolute power corrupts absolutely. So it doesn't matter where you're from, doesn't matter where how rich you are, how much you have. As long as you get power and you have that power for a long time, it actually corrupts you in an absolute manner. So I believe in that. I mean, absolute power corrupts absolutely. So people in the forces or in the police departments should always have it in mind that they're there to protect and to serve and not to abuse their power, because at the end of the day they are on a technical level more powerful than a regular civilian because of having firearms. So people should actually, especially people in law enforcement, should actually bear that in mind, that they should control, and they should how do I say it? They should have that mindset all the time, even if you're on duty or off duty, that you're there to protect and to serve. You're not there to abuse your power. So yeah, what is the Stanford prison? Can you explain that? I'm a huge fan of hearing theories and experiments. The only experiment that comes into mind is the Russian sleep experiment, but that has nothing to do about law enforcement or anything. But if you can tell me about Stanford prison, I would appreciate that. But having said that, at the end of the day, my opinion really is that, again, number one, any human being should not pretty much doesn't actually deserve to have to actually experience that. What happened? It's just horrible. It's very unfortunate. And again, on a second standpoint, if you're in a position of power, whether it be you're in law enforcement or you're just a civilian having the right to bear arms and you have a gun, don't go out flashing about that you have a weapon and you can abuse your power easily, because you should there's actually more responsibility that should actually be put onto you, because again, you have more power. So it's just it got highlighted mainly because it was viral, but there are a lot of things around the world happening like that, not just in the Philippines. Abuse of power, whether it be if you're you're part of law enforcement or not. It's just messed up. It's just messed up. So yeah, checks and balances should always be in place. I don't even know why this dude he was off duty and he had a gun. The protocol should be that when you're off duty, you turn over your service firearm. That should be the case. But that's in an ideal, perfect world where there's checks and balance every second, every minute. But mainly because it's so hard to implement in a way because one act of laziness, for instance, would allow that person to carry that firearm home because no one checked on him. He didn't check himself. No one like kind of like, hey, you're off duty. You shouldn't have a firearm with you. So, but they should be held accountable. Whoever is in that, it's not just the person. Of course, the person should be held accountable because he did an act of injustice, a very terrible act, very brutal. But every like, I think in his precinct or whatever he reports to, they should also be held accountable because there should always be checks and balance placed. Yeah, it's always in that. That's pretty hard for me to talk about, mainly because like I think from an argument perspective, people would say if we had more money or if we had more budget, this should it should improve, but I don't necessarily agree because if the proper implementation is set, for instance, or rather not set, for instance, you have more money. Say you have $50 for your budget and then it became $100. If your budgeting is messed up in the first place, that $100 will be budgeted still elsewhere and not to that specific project or specific just specific project that needs to be funded. So that's why I don't necessarily agree with that. So, like saying that if we had more money, we could have used it somewhere else. But again, if it isn't allocated properly as well, no matter how much money you have, $50, $100, $200, if it's not allocated properly, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, so I was saying if you have $50 and the percentage remains the same, the percentage of the funding remains the same to the same projects that you get to, projects like X project, for instance, that's not as useful, it's still gonna get the X amount of percentage, even though it's 50%, even though it's $50, $100, $200. I'm just saying it in simpler terms. So if the allocation is not proper, it doesn't matter if you have more money or lesser money. What I think should happen is the allocation should actually change the percentages. So that's what I meant. So that's why there's always an argument that I don't believe in if we had more money it's gonna solve things. Yeah, if you have more money, but what if the allocation is not properly placed? So that's the thing, and that happens on. I've read an article that, believe it or not, I've read an article that, and it's probably not just in the Philippines but globally, corruption actually happens more often than not in the lower levels of the government. So people who are in the higher ups, like presidents or just basically people up there with media attention or just visible, are most likely not the corrupt ones. The more corrupt people are actually on lower level, like that's what I read. And it kind of does make sense because these are the people that are invisible to the public eye. These are the people that are like, what if we just get some little things that we don't get noticed, and then we get it, we kind of get it every day and it blows up. So and again, they're not as visible to the public eye as other people from the higher ups. I don't know. In the U.S. there's also been issues on corruption in the education sector. I've heard in Philippines, customs is one, but I can't attest to that. I just heard it from other people. But That's the problem. That's the real problem. So that's what I meant with not being properly allocated, and that's what I meant when I don't believe that having more money actually will solve anything. As long as what needs to happen is the correct allocation and not the amount of money or the amount of budget that you get.
What's Johnny got to do with any of this?
Well, Johnny accused me of leaving Samurai for money and fame.
But that's not true.
No, it's true. Won't lie. But he also said I'd be putting myself on a corp leash.
And that's not something you'll admit to.
The us cracks thing. What if I'm a product just like those dolls? Drowning in dirty money instead of swimming in it.
You got Rocker Soul.
Johnny's dead,
So they say.
and you're alive. Decide whose truth matters more to you. Yours or someone else's.
That a trick question?
Only if you don't have the nads to answer it honestly.
Better be going. Thanks for,
Don't mention it.
Slow down.
Hello?
Got anything to chew on?
You would think, this being an eatery?
Oh, shit, a podcast. Thank you so much. Actually, I haven't thought about it. I actually haven't thought about that on that level of conversation. I like to talk to people. In fact, I like to ask people questions. But I do it on a casual level, not like on a stage level where people see, people hear. So I don't know. I'm really an inquisitive person when it comes to talking to people. It's not that I just go up to random strangers and ask them about their day. I mean, I'm not like that, but like friends, for instance, people who are close to me. I'm really inquisitive. I kind of ask. Sometimes even ask things that are out of the blue, that that are sometimes insightful, sometimes not. There is one saying that I remember. I think I've just heard it 3 days ago. Within the week, I've heard it. That I might be butchering it, but to paraphrase what I remember from the quote is that as long as you hear it from someone, that's always an opinion. Like basically, the point of that quote is saying that no matter what a person says, it'll always be not 100% factual, which is sometimes I mean, from if you look deeper into the meaning of that quote, it's true because a lot of people say stuff that are just not 100% fact based, or I think what's worse is maybe 50% factual but 50% really skewed. So that's the problem. So and with the rise of social media where people can actually have a voice and anonymity, that is quite troubling. Back then people would just keep their opinion to themselves, but now with the power of anonymity, because you're not gonna get in trouble with what you say most of the time, people are more ballsy now. People are like, that's the opposite side of having an opinion. That's the negative side of having an opinion is like, because of anonymity, even if your opinion is just plain wrong from a moral standpoint or from a factual standpoint, people can't do anything about you because you're shielded. You're shielded in a way. Hey, Geek Boy, how are you? just finishing. This is the last, hopefully, because I've heard that we only have Act 3 to go for with Cyberpunk. There's no Act 4, Act 5, which I kind of expected that there should be an Act 4, because I think from a story perspective, it was in Tagalog terms, it's bitin. But whatever. I mean, I think they'll add it to the DLC. Oh, thank you, Gif. Yeah, we have Heat Boy here. We have, I think we had Adri a while ago, but he stepped out because he was playing Genshin Impact. Yeah, so yeah, Heat Boy, we're talking about the unfortunate thing that happened yesterday with the police brutality, and what my thoughts on it were. It's really horrible, brutal, unfortunate. And then we kind of got into the conversation of, funding of projects, Actually, Syndra, to be honest, I know Syndra is really good right now in the meta. Actually, I actually don't even. I haven't heard Syndra getting not good in any sort of meta. But I haven't played Syndra, so I can't really. I'll research about it. Thank you, Janvi, for liking your stream. I haven't played Syndra a lot, so from a character kit or a champion kit perspective, from what I remember, she is a burster. So any you can consider mages to be either burst champions or poke champions. So if she's a burster, correct me if I'm wrong, she might be a poker. I really have no clue because I haven't really played Syndra, but those are the two categories that you can put into. So poke runes, summon Aryan like that, electrocute for instance for burst kind of champions. But if you go on the detail, I really can't help. But I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, it really happens in the world, correct? Oh, point of no return. See, you've reached a point of no return. When you enter a restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs until all your main jobs are complete. Settle it before meeting with Hanako. Since we're in the point of no return, let's discuss. Most play burst. I wonder why, Give. If three out of her 4 skills are poke, why do they play her as burst? Does that mean that her burst skill is, I guess, the one with the lesser cooldown that's easily spammable? Or is it more powerful than the 3? I'm not sure. Sorry about that. Yeah, Heat Boy, it really sucks what happened, but I agree with you. It does happen in all parts of the world. And I was mentioning a while ago that, like, in the US, for instance, where even civilians like us have the right to bear arms, and I guess that's also why there's a lot of shootings there as well. Not 100% sure if it's correlated, but shootings in schools, for instance, the ability for you to get the gun or firearm in the US is easier than compared to us in the Philippines. So on that note, we're a bit luckier protection-wise. But again, law enforcement who have access to firearms, if they don't know what they're doing, number one, if they're not mentally fit to actually be a police officer, number two, or I think much worse is if they're just there to abuse that power, then they shouldn't be police officers. Those are the 3 things that, just get out of here. We don't. there was a joke by Chris Tucker, I think, who said that he understands that a policeman's work is hard. He understands that. But if you got to justify it's not good to justify bad apples being in the police force. For instance, in the airfield industry or pilots, for instance, you can't have bad apples in pilots. Like you can't just say that 90% of the pilots here are good apples and just the 10% of 10% of the pilots just want to crash their planes. No, you can't say that because in an industry like that or in a job like that, you gotta like as someone who is in charge of that department or in that industry or whatever you call that, you should actually have a goal for 100% no BS, no bad apples coming in. So there should be checks and balances, as I mentioned a while ago. But anyways, that's just my opinion. But I just remembered Chris Tucker's joke about that. It was funny because it was true. Because the airline industry can say that, can't justify that. Oh, our pilots, 10% of our pilots are pretty bad. Because in that industry, safety is the number one priority. And in the law enforcement industry, safety is also the number one. You're there to protect and to serve. 100% priority is the safety of the people around them, and not just abusing your power and just I don't know. It's just it's still. It's still unbelievable for me. It's just. Oh, there we go. Not a skill shot. It locks targets and you can miss your other skills. Okay. No wonder I don't play Syndra mainly because of aside from Lux, and Zoe, it's hard for me to play skill shot oriented champion, especially on a PC. That's why I think in mobile, for instance, Lee Sin is a little bit easier to control compared to the PC version of Lee Sin. That's why a lot of people are good at Lee Sin. They get better with little practice. Let's skip time. Let's see if Carrie calls us. There we go. Carrie calls us again.
You know what I'm looking at?
Oh, Zoe's your main. I'd love to. I was practicing Zoe. I think I've had 10 games with her. That's a little. I know, but I've enjoyed her with the 10 games that I have. Even though honestly, those 10 games were really bad. I've enjoyed her. So I kind of aspire to be like a better Zoe. Because to me, I think from a play style perspective, she's a mage sniper, if you get what I mean. She is like, her range is really, really long. And if it hits, it can eliminate one squishy. So, and she also has the bubble, which is something that I really like doing. The third skill is a little bit, hit or miss because it's randomized. It's basically RNG. But her main combos, like the fourth skill, the first skill, the second, the bubble. I like the kit overall. Zoe's hell to play for sure, but it's something that I really wanna be good at. I hope they release Zoe on mobile.
Truck didn't do shit. They just postponed the game. Look, meet me outside the club.
See, we'll finish this carry quest.
Tried talking to the label, didn't you?
Before we
What do you
do
think I did first? Sent my man
Nocturne OP55 N1.
that day. Sent me back a crate of fine whiskey and started bombarding me with PR shit every 2 seconds, reminding me about our deal. Fuck 'em.
What now? Gonna plant a bomb in the club?
Nah, gonna talk.
Okay, good. Because I thought...
Bring your heat.
What? Meet carry at Riot. Okay. All right. Let's do that carry quest. I guess I would say that there are 3 quests under this carry line. I hope it's not more than 3. Not sure. But let's finish this as our last side quest, and then let's finish the game. Still have a lot of time. I can be here until midnight, guys, but I just want to finish the game.
Time. Hey. Come on. Time to lay it out for those little idiots.
Oh, I
15
should have
minutes,
dinner
so-
in a bit.
V.
Oops, sorry. I guess it was picked up already. How about we just enjoy the show?
Hey, so what's the plan?
Simple. We get in the club, find the little slut's dressing room, do our thing, Delta. Thing is, I can't be seen. Not about to give him any free PR.
Yeah, pretty sure you gave him enough already. Burning truck was everywhere. All the sheets, all the feeds.
Don't get smart. Tell me how we get inside.
Let's look around.
V.
Whoa, what is happening?
Who? What?
Who has tickets?
ABs, they're like crop dusters, raining chemicals on us, trying to turn us into communist vegetables.
Scan the fan, steal 2 tickets. How can we do that? Criminal record? Lucy Johnston. Avatar, I mean, you mean the original one, right? Not the one with Legend of Korra?
maldita sea? ¿Quieres pelear?
That's actually a pretty neat series. It's just amazing. The story, the theme, yes, I agree with you. I haven't seen Korra though. Yeah, the animation. Both parts, Korra and Aang. Okay. I haven't seen Korra. But I'll get to it. I think it's on Netflix. But the one with Aang is really neat. For a Nickelodeon series.
You want your teeth broken?
It's a cult classic. It's one of those animations that are not, number one, not Japanese, that's still phenomenal. Thank you, Omen, for sharing the stream. Well, I guess the other way for us to go is to sneak
Whoever
into.
said you found a ladder, toss it down. Gotta get backstage.
It's easier.
Oh my god, I have the best idea.
Passes.
Shum, come on, help us out. We left him inside.
No, can't. Try the main door, they'll check the list.
Yeah, but by that time, the holo projector's be on and out of whack. I'll have to recalibrate. No way the show starts on time.
Sayonara, sure. You're out. Cause ain't no way we're taking the fall. Fucker.
All right, go. Staple them to your fucking foreheads next time, will you?
Thanks, pal. You just saved the show.
Recalibrate holo projectors. How you even know shit like that?
Past life. Worked backstage for Ji-Hung for a time. Learned some things. Finally came in handy today.
How the fuck am I supposed to know what goes where? That's it. Fuck you.
Probably gonna send Wani over to Europe.
You tell him you were pregnant?
Sure, can't opt out. Lots of different.
Oh, it's not that bad. They locked mine up when Diego was barely one. Look how he turned out without a father.
Thank you, Mustafa, for liking the stream.
Okay, this is special boy from Foundation Organization.
Now, we're gonna chat.
Who the fuck are you?
The fucking guy you robbed.
Carrie Uridine. Carrie, son!
I ain't your son. This ain't a meet and greet either.
Oh, it's the...
Hear him out. This is all a misunderstanding. Clear it up, and we're gone.
But Carrie, son, what happened?
Damn.
We had a deal, didn't we?
Is this about that N54 interview?
We, like, didn't mean to offend or anything.
Sorry, just give me a
Old
quick
doesn't mean
minute.
anything anymore.
No
Beck had dinner as well, so apologies for the long wait. But
Wonder the
we're good.
truck didn't get to him. Even dumber than I thought.
Wait. What's this about a deal?
We signed a deal with MSM to play Carrie-san's user-friendly. It's like our new single for the North American leg of the tour.
Over my dead body.
But we're going to bring your rock into a new era. Isn't that what you want?
Rock? You? Okay, let me tell you something. It's been claimed before, but you actually did it. Rock is dead, and you killed it. Congratulations.
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Check? The fuck? He never even asked me. The fucking corpo cuntbag.
Listen, Carrie-san, that cover is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Rock might be dead, but Carrie's blind if he can't see these girls got potential.
Looks like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns. They're playing you.
Looks that way. Fuck. You know, got nothing against you. The sitch, that's what's fucked.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect?
We'll talk to the label, Carrie-san. But right now, we'll make our displeasure known. Your song's not in the set. We're calling off the concert and suspending the tour.
Seriously? You'll lose millions.
They'll lose even more.
Well, okay. You girls, you're all right. What I said earlier, right?
No biggie, Carrie-san! Even monkeys fall from trees.
Right. Let's go, V.
Wait! Carrie-san, can we get a pic with you? Just as a souvenir?
Why the hell not? V, do the honors?
Say synth cheese.
Oh, we're gonna really have to like. Okay. Okay. E. Chromatic aberration. Nothing out of the ordinary, please. 0 stickers. Let's put stickers. Sticker 1. Gato. There you go. So bright. Oh, I don't know. I'm just putting in random. Ooh, a unicorn. Art is not my. Look. Frame. There we go. Take a screenshot. Exit photo mode.
All right, think we got it.
Thanks, Carrie-san.
So, you working on any new songs? We could maybe pick one for your single.
Really?
If you're gonna stick around some, V, I mean, look at 'em. Girls need help. Thanks.
Yeah, have fun.
Such a.
Carrie-san, maybe you'd, like, want to hear about our new single?
About? Come on. Talking about music's like fucking in a bed of azaleas. Unnecessary, uncomfortable, and ultimately, kitsch is all fucking get out.
Huh. I kind of like azaleas.
Okay.
Those Eddies were to get us the fuck out of here.
Let's see if we have one more.
Oh shit, not good.
Let's go to Ripper Dock and a gun shop.
Disfrutando del buen tiempo, este mes las temperaturas de volver perfecto para la vida humana.
Thank you, Andre, for liking the stream. Oh, this is Victor. Hey, friend.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Aw, slows time. Johnny. There we go. I already have that one. I mean, as a perk. Arms. Nothing really that lovely. This doesn't have base RAM. So it just basically slows down time. Well, you won't have like... Yeah, we'll retain mine. We'll retain our own. Then maybe gun shop. While waiting for Carrie's call, if ever he calls back. If not, we're gonna do the last quest. I think that's the last quest because it's the point of no return. Let's go to the roof. There you go. That was it. We went for that specific thing. Now let's get to the gun shop. gun shop, get some upgrade items, upgrade our shotgun. Should be fine. We have 200,000, so. Oh, the gun shop is, well, that's okay. It's back at our condo. Or apartment. Hey, Adri. Yeah, we were talking about that a while ago. I think you missed it. I think Giv and Yeet Boy were talking about that, so we were discussing that.
Feeling tired? Bored? Powerless? Not anymore. Experience all of Chromanticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up!
Who do I spy?
Who do I spy? A pistol ammo buyer, a shotgun ammo buyer, and epic component buyers. That should be fine. Okay, Unity. Legendary.
A happy new gun owner, I hope.
Of course, we're happy new gun owners. We're gonna upgrade the Sutara. Oh, rare items. We need rare item components. Do you have rare item components? You have blue. There we go. Of course you want you. Because we're gonna craft. We're gonna upgrade you. Bam. 457 DPS. 457 DPS. Better than most of the shotguns I have. See? Much better. And it's a tech shotgun. So I don't even need this double barrel shotgun anymore. In fact, we can even like put it in components. Okay, let's go down. Let's turn back time, or not turn back time, turn time forward, and then we'll see if Carrie calls us. If not, we're gonna do the last quest. I think that's the last quest because it's a point of no return, or the last series of quests, because once we do this, we can't go back. So we're gonna save before. I'll try to get the secret ending. I hope I did enough to like gain Johnny's trust.
Hello, Night City.
Not sure if I did enough, but if not, then we'll try for one of the other endings. But in any case, let's skip time. There you go. Carrie's calling.
Hey.
You got plans this evening? Cancel. Go to Dark Matter on Woodland. You might not know the place. Don't really advertise.
What's the occasion?
Us cracks. We never celebrated our little victory. Go around back and tell the bouncer you're with me. Let you in, no problem. Don't be late.
Okay, let's go to the given address. We're going there. Okay, see? Have to go back up, I guess.
Losing streak.
From a development perspective, I'm not sure if the main story, the guys in charge of the main story quest lines wanted to put more quests in, because I do think that the main quests are too short, to be honest. But you know, side quests make up for it, the gigs make up for it, but from a main story perspective, it might be a tad short than expected.
I mean, listen. I thought about it.
There we go. What?
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
If it's out of order, why are you here? Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guests, too? He's expecting me.
In that case, enjoy your evening.
35 lounge, alright. Oh look, Carrie's with them. I mean...
Oh, look! Another fan. Is that it?
Oh, it's them. Okay, wait for Carrie, okay.
Harry, great to see you so on top of your game. You and Upcrack. Shocking.
How do I get move? There we go.
Sample. Hey! This is V, my, right hand. V's the little bird that shows up when I gotta wrap up the rug. Sorry.
V, quick question. What's it like hanging with Carrie Uridine, a living legend?
I told you what I've seen and done with Mr. Uridine.
Hey, what the hell?
Let me just say, Carrie'd be rotting in the cell right now if it wasn't for me.
Thanks, but I really gotta run. Late for my next thing already. Let's go. Unless you feel like giving a few more interviews.
You look great.
You do too. These should be in our next video. Or be personal bodyguard.
I'm a little busy at the moment, but I'll call you if I'm hard up.
Hey, come with me. I want you to meet V. Spectre. His old friend. Met him walking in Memphis. Offbeat. Ages ago.
Hey,
He's got preem stuff. Give your friends and family a discount, too. Of course, Mr. Uridine. Special rate for your friends.
let's see what you got.
Ah, you can talk biz later. Come with me. I want to show you something.
Congrats, Carrie. Decent show. Now that that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's next mission? Hit on Kovacek?
Very funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers.
You try to get out of that deal with the label?
Ah, let's be real. Say I break contract. Then what? Who's gonna release my new tracks? Who's gonna deal with distribution, promotion, influencers, media? Labels have got them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
Well, you'd be free.
Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind of cage. Show you one of my favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Maybe. Told him to shut the place down for the day. Can't get enough of this view.
Ooh, look at that.
Love looking at this city from above. Well?
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Carrie, I can see something's eating you.
Thought the whole us cracks thing was me being afraid. Being exposed. People finally seeing me as another piece of merch. Another cog in the corporal machine. Sell out Uridine. Show an Asian pop starlets a good time for cash, fame, and a chance to remind people he's still fucking alive.
No truth to that?
There is. But that's not what's important. Real problem's deeper. Way deeper.
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody'd think me another corpo slave. And I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Again?
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery, helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
Johnny figured you chickened out. Couldn't take the pressure, so you left Samurai.
Yeah, I know. But he was wrong. Decided to start fighting for myself. Still keeping that up. Night City's a city of shadows. And everything I could to walk clear of them for years.
Still got a lot to prove to this city. But you? You're at the top. The city's yours. So what's there to be afraid of?
Yeah, we'll talk about this again someday. Once you're in my shoes.
Think it's in the cards for me?
I'm sure it is.
Ew, kiss. Nope.
We should get back. Everyone downstairs is waiting. For you.
I know. Aim to knock back a few to this town tonight. And me in it. But I'm gonna stay up here a bit longer. You go ahead.
Okay. See ya.
$35 launch, and then we do another.
Not to worry.
Floor. Melee weapon vendor. Maybe a net runner. We haven't seen a net runner in a while. Hey, Natalie. Any other option? Like, what? May I ask why? I haven't actually focused too much on Twitch, unfortunately. And then if you're looking for like other tabs, I don't think I can get it yet because I'm still not affiliate. I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, two reasons. The first one is really haven't put time compared to my YouTube and my Facebook gaming profile compared to Twitch. Secondly is I haven't reached affiliate or partner, so that may be one of the reasons why I don't have much tabs or much options as compared to someone who is an affiliate or even a partner. I'd rather not spend, unfortunately. Most of my viewers are actually on YouTube, so I also create YouTube content, and I kind of feel that it's in a way it's kind of swak in that way. So I do multi-stream to reach people from other platforms, and I don't force people like to join other platforms to pretty much hang out with me. So I'm giving everyone a choice, but in terms of like investment, I'd rather invest on YouTube, to be honest, versus and Facebook, versus Twitch.
Use your help.
I am in your debt.
Let's see, rare quick hack components. You know what? Oh, work for Wakako.
I'm working long for Wakako.
I knew her when she was a young, beautiful woman.
Guess that means you knew all her husbands, too.
Oh, no. I kept to the sidelines mostly.
Let's see, inventory. You have Cyberdeck. The frag grenade, but how can we find quick hacks? Is it in cyberware? Or... So this is the inhaler, and this is the frag grenade. This is pretty much... Oh, there we go. There we go. Sonic shock. Cripple movement. Cyberpsychosis. There we go. We have a lot of things that we can actually do. First time doing it in endgame, by the way. Let's see. Skip time 24 hours. Away, Caliburn is here. Move out of the way. Skip time. You can't skip time in a car, unfortunately. Is there anywhere we can go here? There's an undiscovered place. Let's do that. Undiscovered. Skip time. Carrie doesn't call. Or if you don't have any other like missions for Carrie, then let's do the last quest. Padre Ibarra.
Document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
Of course.
Hello?
Hello?
Somewhere. He's paid to go in.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers are shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, if you really want, call your boss and ask. But I'm punching the meter now. So just remember, time's Eddie's.
Fine, whatever. In you go.
Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin!
Tanner Hamilton. No entry.
That's all sick.
Don't want any trouble.
Please. She's twisting my ball. No.
Wow, 18,000. $15,000 headshot. Overpowered gun. Thank you, crafting. I mean, that's legendary. We do have another legend. 173 bulletproof lining. Oh my goodness. Armor or crit damage? I'll do crit damage because look at the crit damage we can actually do.
Got the files from the Dicky Twister. I rejoice, and so should you. For the contract has been closed and your compensation is on its way. Amen.
Amen.
Good day, V. There is a man who must be.
Okay, it's a lot of side jobs here.
Justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
Try not to make a scene.
What's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate? Hey, Carubo!
¿Qué chingados es eso?
¡Mierda!
Damn.
Viku, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate?
You drive without raising the alarm. Okay.
Shit! I smell trouble.
No, 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 no. Smell trouble. Legendary.
Viku, what's shaking, brother?
Save.
Why the long faceplate?
Cyberpsychosis.
Come the fuck out. I'm gonna fucking die here waiting.
¡Ay, chiquitito! ¡No te la vas a acabar!
Damn, look at that. Cyberpsychosis.
Thanks to you, I'll be the one taking Karubo on his journey from our earthly plane, closing the gig. Praise be to thee.
Oh, that was nice. Cyberpsychosis. And we were able to do it because this was the guy that we needed to kill. My goodness. Let's skip time. Let's see, Carrie. Carrie, they're gonna call us? I guess you're not gonna call us anymore. Let's do one more skip. Last call. Okay. Let's meet Hanako. Let's meet Hanako. Let's do the final series of quests. Let's end this game. Been a long time coming. Where I can finally switch back to Wild Rift and go into my bucket list and join the cult of World of Warcraft. Here we go. Skip, last 24 hours skip. We save. Let's do it. Let's do it. Point of no return. Let's do another save, just be sure. 60 hours in, guys.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, meet Delta. She emptied the place. Shit.
What happened to Takemura?
Excellent. You have come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father, now...
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
No, we didn't even need that. We didn't even need this.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing.
Power?
Do you know what it is?
Immortality. Family.
Ties that bind.
Yes.
There we go.
Family. I was to be its heart. To uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father. But he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath
Ooh.
Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Know my place, too. Know exactly where I came from. Maybe, once it's all said and done, I'll find my way back there.
Perhaps. If you can prove your value.
Jesus, I'm gonna fucking puke.
So?
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly.
Here we go.
Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Getting us out of here.
Don't try anything.
Wait.
Is everything all right, Hanako-sama?
I am fine. He is not.
It's fine. I'm okay.
You are bleeding.
Damn.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
No worries. About that.
You could use some air. Right now.
Save. Yeah.
I warned you.
What? What are you doing?
Shit could be hours from it now, Pete. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys.
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help. That's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find a way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
And what about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this.
That's
Made
true.
the same mistake myself.
That's
once.
true.
You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Rogue. I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny.
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
We are effed.
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
Okay. Don't expect a miracle.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus, again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find the last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endo Triz, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I just gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Save.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
No, never does.
Meaning?
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad then? If you already knew who won.
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
And let me guess. My aura's sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Gross. Let's save a couple.
Ah, that's more like it.
See
Air.
that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, I'm still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Do we call Pana? Can't save. Just for the sake of this, let's say goodbye. It's not my style.
No, not really my style. Goodbyes.
You do you. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then he tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panam and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Is where we wait, because the secret ending will come up here. We have to wait a few minutes if everything falls into place, but if not, then thank you, Faye, for liking the stream. We're gonna wait for 5 minutes, so we're gonna just chill. We're gonna like let's see if it happens. So it's 8:56, probably by 9:01 ish. Let's see if Keanu Reeves gives us another choice. You can only get this secret ending if you have developed a good relationship with him, which I think I did, but I'm not sure really. Oh, when players choose. Okay, here we go. I think your rogue should go.
I think you ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Let's see. If it doesn't come up, then we'll do the Panem ending. We're gonna wait 5 minutes. I'm gonna just, hang in here. hope it does work, but if not, then it's okay. We need to up our relationship level with Johnny. I guess I made a couple of mistakes when choosing stuff, but it's okay. Free. Can't save. Guess we didn't complete it. Okay. Guess we're not gonna have this secret ending. Here we go. We're gonna load. We're gonna do the real, well, the ending that I want, which is basically closest to Pan Am. And then secret ending is basically at 70% relationship level. And if you don't do anything on that last question or last prompt, he's gonna offer something, and that's gonna be the secret ending. Although you can't save in between that.
That's more like it.
And it's gonna be a tough mission, so we'll probably do that next time, or I'll probably show that to you next time.
When I need to get away.
But let's finish the game now. Let's finish the game with the Nomad ending, which is in sync with the character that I want it to be. Thanks, Misty. I'm gonna call Pan Am. I'm gonna call the Aldecaldos.
You were right.
We're good.
Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
Here we go.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Call Pan Am.
Calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Sorry to wake you this late.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know. Fine. Fuck off.
No, not like that.
Make up your mind.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
End of discussion.
Well played.
Wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then he tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panam and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Gonna ask Panam for help.
Gonna try to ask Panam for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
I'm gonna try this with Panam.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi.
Here we go.
Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that.
Here's one of the branch endings
So
with
tell me.
the nomads. Let's do
You
this.
went to Arasaka Tower. Now.
And if we have time later, I'll do the Johnny
Sorry,
Silverhand
what?
and Rogue.
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay,
What? Okay.
where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
There we go. I mean... oh, we already did this. Let's end this. Let's end this game once for all.
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
so what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
What do we have here, huh?
Oh,
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
it's one of those spirit cats that Takamura said. I wonder what happened to Takamura. I didn't get a
Since you
hint that
have
he
to wait,
died.
Mind if I give you a reading?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Great.
Okay, I'm ready.
There we go.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The magician. A person of great talent and charisma.
Yes.
A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay, definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
No. I'm fine. Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You scared me, you know that.
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay?
Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
There we go. Nomad ending.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
What happened?
Passed out on the way. Tried shaking you awake. No avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither.
Can't say
The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why, what our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to
The
know.
plan is solid, Saul.
The aim is to help
Do not
you
go
out.
muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date? Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. You're using one of Night Corps circs. You would only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower.
Okay, dig through
Then go
Arasaka
on to
Tower.
Mikoshi.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked? Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Uh-huh. Sounds doable in theory to me. No competing ideas? Then let's get prepping.
We'll need bucket loads more information. It's the only way to determine if this plan holds
It'll
water.
be full of holes no matter what we turn up, Saul. I can tell you that already. But what's the alternative? To call off the assault? To let him die?
Pan Am is right. We have to accept these risks, come what may. That much we owe you. I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, B, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
Need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
'Cause I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Talk to Mitch.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with once upon a time.
But that's just it. Doesn't matter where we go, we're strangers in our own land. Every state is practically its own country.
It wasn't any different back then. Unity is a state of mind, Teddy. An imagined community. At least here, now, you know where you stand.
Look at it this way. Life can't disappoint if you don't have expectations, illusions. Maybe that's exactly what freedom is, brother.
If that's freedom...
Prep coming along all right?
You call this prep. I'd call it a damn improvisation. But that's just me.
Can it, Bobby?
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military.
Nice, nice.
But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take it for a spin now? I want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Talk to Dakota. Double jumping all the way.
Hey, Dakota.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
Here we go.
All right, time to move. Follow the vectors, brother.
Hey, Alt.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you, even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
That's true.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny. And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we're not immortal. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
Why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be...
That's true.
Human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there? In Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you first gab with those constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Okay. Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? Vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
Hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you I saw the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
Okay.
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 100.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech. That's what happened.
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Saul. He came around looking for you.
On my way.
Here we go.
Are you blind?
Ah.
I want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
What happened to Saul? I don't know what happened. Operating system. Yep, you know, we're good. 20%, not bad. I have inhalers anyways, so that should be good. Let's see if armor is... No, we're good. What happened to Saul? He's not here. We can't skip time.
Yes?
Is it a
What's
bug?
up?
You got in stock.
I think we got a bug.
Only the baddest firearms in all the Badlands. Isn't that why you're back?
Let's load this because we can't see Saul. I hope he like slots up. 'Cause it's gonna be problematic. Here we go.
Saul, you want an award?
Hop up here.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Pan Am. She knows.
It's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family
Aww.
will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Fuck me, Saul. Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, V. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Thanks for everything, V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo!
He's
Thanks.
flabbergasted. He is.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Everything. Shit. Turned me damn sentimental.
Christ, someone get him a hanky. Else the first thing will start to flash blood.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid. This is still your night. So bask a bit in newfound glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
So, what the hell else do you have?
Snug as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
Thanks, Pan Am.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. Got any left?
I might have. You have to look around.
Mad at me?
So maybe I'll take 2 more
I
45s.
found a dead magpie
Seeing as
in the
Dakota
hood
seems
of
to
my
be
car.
feeling generous today.
It had been a cold night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. We couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you
Fuck
so
you.
survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
It's a lot of inventory. Let's get rid of stuff. This light machine gun, this shotgun, this shotgun, sniper rifle, this green.
Everything prepped? Ahead of tomorrow?
No worries. Everything's under control.
Good. Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. Pan Am and me. If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. You understand what I'm trying to tell you?
hoping, because you got no choice. I want the clan to think you and Pan Am are acting as one. In other words, you're playing politics.
It isn't that simple. V, I'll send these people to their deaths tomorrow. So I have to know I'm not doing it just for you, me, or Pan Am.
But for the good of the clan. I get it.
You'll understand eventually. That jacket wasn't for nothing.
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
But how did you lose it? What can I tell you? No, wait. I know how to trace it.
Where's Mitch?
No. See me.
How are things, Jake? All good?
Great, I'd say. The kidney's taken just like a new oil filter. You have my thanks, V.
The sensors malfunction at higher altitude.
Just wait till I'm finished with them. Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
Thanks. Rather keep a clear head, though.
I can't say I get it, but I respect it.
Next time.
Now that's what we should drink to.
To tomorrow.
Goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
You think it's really that bad between them?
The truth is, we need cash. And fast.
Amen.
This Mikoshi's a personal thing to you. But Saul, he sees an opportunity for the clan.
If anyone of the family is still left standing tomorrow.
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet? Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
There's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
This is all my fault. I'm exposing the entire family to danger. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about. The situation is fixing to be a doozy, sure. But if the Aldecaldos are to rise from their ashes, it'll be thanks to you. And thanks to this raid.
Huh. For once, I agree with him.
I think Pan Am knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
We need to focus on tomorrow, brothers. Let's all get back in one piece. Then we talk clan politics.
I can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything about it?
Do you know where I saw the most stars?
This is Mitch.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Revolver, empty bottles, middle of nowhere. Perfect.
I'm a believer in old ways and legacy tech. I can't tell you why, but I don't quite trust Chrome. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance of doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line. Begin. Stop! Not bad. You could have done better, but you could have done worse.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
I'm not sure why Mitch is not talking to me. Let's see, let's slow this. There's a lot of bugs on the last mission.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of. All right, fire her up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixed, what do you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure. Yep, beautiful. All right, that's probably
Nice.
good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear. Are we heading back? I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
So, not afraid of anything at this point?
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shake-up.
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down, pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. What do you reckon?
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffen or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
I think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
Pan Am will lose her chance of taking the helm.
If she hasn't lost it already. Here's how it looks. Tomorrow goes off without a hitch. Saul gets the credit for leading. But if anything goes sideways...
Blame falls on Pan Am. She's the one brought me into the fold.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Wish I were on the road.
Outside your head. fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
Seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm waiting for a friend.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to.
I don't know where to go now. Oh, there we go.
Hey, know any samurai songs?
On a night like this, I'm not thinking about anarchy. It's all about unity, brother.
Know this number?
Starlight high above. Now his hearthstone. Oh, but the fire flame high, boys, heart howling, battle life busted. Then a batch with a grudge picked a fight. Oh, this boy got dusted. With that fire raging hot, he kept on gunning for vengeance. And the badgers slugged out the fire, made this boy a legend.
Not sure where to go next. Let's join Pan Am where we're ready. Last round.
What's up?
Seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm going to buy myself a vintage RV.
Old age is hitting hard, huh?
Oh, there we go.
Lauren, so nice here.
Mm-hmm.
Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see.
tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them. Who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V,
Yeah?
are you not afraid to die?
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come here. Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. Was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
Go forward to death. Before we do this, just one last break, and then we'll try to finish the game. Let's see if we can squeeze in the Johnny Silverhand ending, but we'll see. If we finish this in an hour, fine. If not, then we'll see how much we can extend. All right. Alright, let's do this. Forward to death.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Tanks full. Fluids checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared to go.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we need to break camp in a rush.
Okay.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them.
Yes.
I do. One crisis at a time.
Break in 20.
Just managed to gather much information. We got no idea.
We will know soon. Sooner than later.
Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the maglev tunnel construction site and hijack the Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt we'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there?
Should have
Early
had
detection
more
systems?
of this
Anything?
set pieces.
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones...
Like, this would have been a great midpoint.
Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the
Or
red
like
flag.
a good crisis before the... I don't know. Before the end game.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Cirque and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
I think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How'll we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
go.
And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads. Hey, come take my 6.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Teddy.
All right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
Get dicey!
Damn.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it.
Panam, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check it. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Hell, all systems are offline.
Can we fix it? Right the hell now!
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
No, no, no! Fire in the cockpit!
Got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Crime people, where are you? I'm out here about transit. What's the hold up?
Head out. How's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but she should be mobile.
So, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward. Need more time, Mark. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Old Bobby's got this.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you.
Finally. I was starting to miss you all. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go
I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now.
Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make anyone release. Anything.
You do this, Panam. Hang in there.
Right. Wipe the cornrows aside. Off the road. Make it across the bridge.
No more. Not a one. We're damaged. So much shit has hit us already. Good work. Go right through the gate, V. We're in! V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers,
Damn.
all falling like dominoes.
Is there anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrapped. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Sorry, man.
We have to keep moving. We're almost there.
What a mess!
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs we can link remotely to the circ from there.
Oh,
That's a
here we
mistake. You'll regret.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station.
It's not a space station.
It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
I'm gonna sweet talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out. Going to the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
11%.
Shit! Can you speed it up? Our hands are tied.
Left side, dude. Carol, Mitch, how much longer? 27%.
These are goddamn
More drones
extremists!
on the road to the construction site. Standard corpo security, nothing we haven't seen before.
Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching us. It's a damn combat unit.
We won't stand a chance without the Panzer. Pan out.
I'm doing... AV! Goddamn AV inbound!
They're going to land. Hey, get the hell out of there!
Teddy! Oh my lord! What do we do now?
What do you mean? We keep going. Finish this.
Oh shit, that was something.
How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
He has no right to leave!
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Just as I thought. A whole squad coming at us.
Things are about to get real ugly.
It's like they've sent a small army against us.
Shots fired!
How much longer?
I'm doing what I can, Saul! No, Mitch is here. Lock is dead. I'm myself here.
I know, Stand up. I know.
We'll keep you covered.
Go, go, go!
And yes, that's all of them.
Go.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The London scrap still got some life in her. Systems are lighting up.
Woo!
We're back. Inside me, quick.
A lot of loot. But I like this.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Bunch of fun. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
The military. We have to intercept it before it reaches the others. Goddamn corpos. More company incoming.
We'll handle them.
B! Militech's throwing more armor at us. By the ton!
Saul, Mitch, head back your way.
Good work. But after that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks. Impressive.
Salt. Carol, you and Cassie keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
If there's a net-running queen of Night City, it's her. Or rather, was.
Why? Does she do something else now?
So to speak. Lives elsewhere, too. But she'll help us.
Mm-hmm. And you trust her?
Yeah, she'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for them not to.
Alright, where were we? I'm not sure where we are. Are we gonna just pop up in Arasaka?
This would be it.
Well,
how much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Let's set to work.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's
Fellas,
waiting
what's
for
the
us.
issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all riled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot. But without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later. Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
Saul.
You'll owe me a beer after this.
They're gonna...
We can't, and all this should be for nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into it. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, man. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Mitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
here we go.
Got her in manual. Don't worry. No more coming.
Pan Am, everything all right? Pan Am, talk to me. No, Pan Am.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pan Am. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
Tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this. They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
These are still below the...
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Damn.
We have some kind of maintenance shack.
It looks like it leads upwards.
Oh, I can't.
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great. He's having another seizure. B, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first. V, take care of the sentries.
Don't like
Silently,
this.
if you can.
Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
That's all.
Bro. Legendary.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations into the building when we drove through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Mikoshi. A ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over, but we need to get there first.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level, and it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for alt shard too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Go.
All right, damn it. That's it.
Okay, I'm here. Halt. The shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
I'll be dead.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going. To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
Good.
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
This is a code black! Code black! Everyone, run! I'll cover you!
She turned the car into a death trap.
This is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V. To the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition. Then we'll be at the core. You can do this.
Damn. Adam Smasher.
Interesting. Come here. You smell so very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting. Your brain from your skull. Screw out this rock town. This is beyond you. This is your that is wrong. Wanted no part of this radio touch. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down.
It cannot be!
Mighty impressed. There, I admit.
How far are you, Adam Smasher?
Is this a pain?
There we go.
Defenses are breached.
Bye, Adam Smasher.
Door lies open, but we don't have much time.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny, he's here with us. Now, he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs.
Bye, Smasher. That was as easy as it was for a boss fight.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on. Lean on me.
I can do this. So listen, all I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this cyber jaunt. So I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
That's it? Talks Pan Am. Is that it? Let me know. Let's see if that's everything that Pan Am needs to say to us. I'm not sure, but I think the canon ending is when what you do it with Silverhand.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
Pause. Last break. I have to get back to you in a bit. Okay, let's finish this. I'm just changing the batteries of my wireless headphone because I ran out. Good thing that when you buy an Arctis Pro wireless, it comes with an extra set of battery. So when you're using it, you can charge the other one. And let's do this. End game, probably near the credits already. Now we'll see. I think I'll manage to do a rushed version of the Johnny ending. Depends how long does this take. Adam Smasher wasn't that of a challenge, actually. There was ones that I almost thought I was gonna die, but I just did 2 inhalers and we're good. We were good. We were saved. And I think that was his full like special attack already, and we tanked it. Hey there, little kitty.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Is that Johnny?
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now, nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Was that a while ago, or?
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt. So seeing as we seem to have the soul split out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean... Am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gonk's brain.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your 2 psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. Gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Had this planned all along, didn't you? Never had any intention of keeping me alive.
Is that a fucking joke?
You backstabbing motherfucker! You just fucking kick back, dumbass grin on your face, and you waited till I finally realized you had me fucked from the start.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Alt, question. Will the body reject Johnny's construct?
No. They are compatible. The body is his.
That's enough, Alt. V and I need a minute.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping my body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Jesus. Be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. Really think I'd rather die?
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
We're left with fading memories. Sharing a bed. Head-splitting hangovers. Sea breeze on my face. Sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Oh. If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What's that mean for me exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
Can't save. Okay.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Damn.
Up in smoke! With damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees, huh? Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news and some bad news.
No money? Oh, we're zero. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so. There we go. Yeah. Alright, how do we do this? We don't have anything left. We just have the Aldecado's jacket. We don't even have a gun. I mean, our guns.
This Dan. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
What did you make of me?
I wondered if you were anything like me. Carrying within you something damn important to prove to yourself.
I was. We both were. Bet you had no idea we'd end up like this, though.
Truer words I've never heard. Night City chewed us up good, didn't it?
Doesn't matter, don't think. We'll forget it all, tanning our backsides in the Arizona sun. Time and perspective. Need a bit of both.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective. On the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Panam, after Mikoshi, everything there. Glad we made it. Here. Together. And that we're leaving. Together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. If you see through them before you lose everything, then you're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, we're bleeding again.
Don't worry about it, I'm fine. What's the plan?
Everything is set. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear and set off. Yes, the road could be hard. But as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
There you go.
Gentleman extraordinaire, Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a change of common at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough. Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Arasaka. Deja vu.
Did I say something wrong?
Just reminded me of Jackie and the Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended?
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyway, things will be different now. Gotta be.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Just realized. Already bringing everything I could possibly miss.
V, you are a sweet talker, aren't you?
But it works, doesn't it? Say it. Say it works.
It works. All too well. You're with me now. We will figure out and take care of that piece of shit in your head.
I know.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Give us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm getting close.
Okay, we've
Yeah,
arrived.
It's high time.
Don't worry. Don't mind wearing it. Comfy is still the best. Yeah, comfy is still the best. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, sure.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Oh, there's still more. Legendary.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. What about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol. Heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move. Before that storm finds us.
Whoa. Still have the basilisk.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sink it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What?
The border wall, it wasn't here when I was there. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. That some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started. Fuck.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns. You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Nothing left to say. Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride! Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet. Perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
It's a very Nomad ending.
Hey, V. How's
There we
life out
go.
there in the desert?
Credits
Getting some sun?
rolling.
Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're
To
done.
all the people we've encountered
decent
giving us a
ripper is
call.
harder to find
All
out
the
there
credits
than
roll. It's a nice
four-star
ending.
hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city?
The main quest just ended
I can
quick,
swing a little
as
discount
quicker
for
than I
a regular
expected.
like
I
you.
mean, they could have added like
Till
maybe
next time, B.
3 to 5 more missions. You know, that could have been like the climax, and then.
V.
Anyways,
Is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mijo? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loco, eh? Crazy,
Mama
completely
Wells
crazy.
didn't want us to go with Aldecaldos.
Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid. Because I'm not going to a second funeral. Anyway, if you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hey, V. Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks for everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
Hey, V, listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me. How... Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. The pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. Craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we've walked through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, B, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fine. So, what else? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you can. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out. B, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
There we go, Jefferson Peralez.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you get a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Jefferson Peralez.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
That's good. It's a good take for all the people you met. Let's fast forward credits.
We had to pay the price.
It's a lot of people in the team. I like the game. I think this is one of the better endings that I got. Being a nomad, being free, going away from the city, being with Pan Am, being with the nomads. You know, it's for male V who romance Pan Am. I think it's like the best ending. So I wasn't able to get a secret ending because I wasn't able to reach 70% to Johnny Silverhand. So I'm probably just gonna YouTube that, or probably just gonna do it on my own spare time to reach that secret ending. There is one other ending that I wanted to see, the one with if you choose Johnny, if you choose to let Johnny take over your body again. I think that would give a better closure in terms of the Atom Smasher part, because primarily Johnny will get his revenge for him being killed by Atom Smasher. But aside from that, I'm not sure, and I'm not actually quite sure if you go with V, or if you go with Altus V and then you let Johnny back into the body. I'm not sure how that would turn out. So actually, there are a couple of endings. So.
Said what you had to say, but I think of beauty.
But overall, it's good. Overall, it's good. A lot of people who actually made this game. Look at that credits. I'm fast forwarding it and it's still coming. It's amazing. 8 years in the making. Quantic Lab. It's also GOG, okay. Oh, Bandai Namco also had something to do with it. I guess from a collaboration standpoint or from a licensing standpoint. Look at Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco Entertainment. Warner Brothers Interactive, okay. Nvidia, AMD, of course. Kojima Productions. They work with Kojima Productions. Okay. Oh, it's now the song, so it should be like should be near the end. Usually when it's the song, it's like near. It's a lot of songs that they put in this game. You guys, every time you get in a car, there's a radio. And the playlist is amazing. Wow, there's still a lot of songs coming up. 96.1, Ritual FM. And then other songs like Samurai. I think these are the original songs. They're the composed songs or special thanks. Wow, it's a lot of people to say thanks to, but yep, it's an 8-year. It's an 8-year in development game, so no wonder. Cyberpunk babies, look at that. Thank you for playing. You've completed the main storyline, but remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see. Sure, just one more gig. So it brings you back and ignores the story a bit so that you can do the side gigs. Here's your reward. You've completed the main story. Waiting for you in your inventory note. If any of your rewards are earned at Cyberway, you will have to visit the Ripper Dock to use them instead. Not sure what we got. Oh, look at this. Yeah, beanie. You have the Aldecaldos, Bolero jacket. Get a good gun. Doom. Nah, it's still the same. So yeah, that's it. We'll save. See if I can load stuff. Bell of the Beast. There you go. Nocturne. So we weren't able to get the secret ending, but that's okay. I'm not sure what happened. I'm from my perspective, I maintain a good relationship with Johnny, but we were missing 10%.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to see.
Worst case scenario?
No. Just fuck it.
No.
Come along. Just think. See, except... You can let... Or you can try Pan Am. Or you take ours.
Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you. Take the wheel. Just, go easy on us, yeah?
Thanks, V. I'll get us through this. You'll see. See you on the other side.
Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking city down.
I'll put it to you this way, Wakako. Don't get in my way. You're running your little operation only because I have allowed it. And I can change my mind whenever I want. Hang on, give me a sec. V.
Try again, Rogue. Got one more guess.
Johnny. We'll talk soon, Wakako. What do you want, Johnny?
Interrupted important biz, did I?
Got a strange feeling this conversation could be more important. You want something, and that's always a bad sign.
Pretty tight setup you got, Rogue. Queen of Night City. Couldn't have been easy to achieve all this. So many others failed.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Just thinking back. You miss the old times at all, Rogue?
Fine with where they are, fine with where I am.
I can see that. Shame no one else from the Atlantis had the same luck.
Hey, everybody! We're closed!
Oh, what gives?
Now.
We ain't finished yet!
Oh, yes, you is!
Sheesh, what's the matter?
Nothing. Your shift's done. You're heading home to kick your feet up.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna go back to work.
We'll have the whole place to ourselves? VIP treatment.
Now talk. Just what the hell are you insinuating?
That my bottle behind the bar?
Yep. Been waiting there. Just... I never knew what the fuck for. But I'm starting to get some good ideas about how I might use it.
Listen, Rogue, just show me your hand. I know you sold out.
You really think... Fuck. Since when are my professional choices any of your fucking business? Got a name at the tip of your tongue, I know. Adam Smasher. So yes, but way later. You were gone and I'd stopped dressing in mourning. No room for sentimentality in the biz, Johnny. Smasher, me, we work for the same people. Does it stink like fresh shit? Yes. Did I have a choice? I did. Do I regret it? Very much so. That what you wanted to hear?
Well, hey. The past is the past.
If that's the case, do we talk about the future? I know you. Came here for a reason.
Yeah. Kasama siya.
This body, I'm not... Fuck. V's dying and I'm the fucking cancer killing him. But the process can be stopped. I just have to...
Johnny. Don't start. Don't tell yourself you're out to help someone. It's only ever about you, so you can feel better.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Same as it was with Alt. Wasn't even about guilt, that. Just some fucking sense of personal discomfort.
Well, maybe I've changed. I'm running out of time, Rogue. When that fucking clock strikes 12, Johnny'll disappear and V'll go with him. Need to get myself out of his head before that happens. We managed to contact Alt. She agreed to help.
But?
Only one place we can do it. A data fort, Mikoshi. And the only access point we got a chance of reaching is tucked snugly under Sokka Tower.
Arasaka? Again? Should have seen that coming. Only an idiot does the same thing over and over, while expecting things to work out differently. You even have a plan for this?
We need bodies, you know the kind. And we need gear, best money can buy. And some luck. Hopefully a little fucking luck.
Did you say we?
Willing to miss out on this.
So what? I dust off and load up my tsunami? Rejoin your crusade against Arasaka?
Bingo.
When?
Dunno. Now?
And what makes you think I'd agree?
Owe it to yourself.
Huh?
Is that so?
Sure, you can just be the queen of the ball in Night City, but that's not the real Rogue. The real Rogue you buried while you climbed to the top. Look deep. I know you can find her again.
Shit. Knew this would happen one day. That one night, by some fucking miracle, you'd waltz in here and tear everything down. Some things never change.
And us, have we changed?
I don't know.
Well, what do you say we go find out? Will you lend me a hand?
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. Just stop talking.
Fucking Christ.
Every time. Every time. Never have I seen one not drunk as a pig sleep over 20 hours.
Next time you're losing teeth.
Think so? I would like to see you try. But the boss will not be happy when I break your bones.
Mean Rogue.
There's only one boss. Let's go. The boss awaits.
two said your hellos. Excellent.
Rogue, what's this specimen doing here?
He's our pilot and our ride to Corpo Plaza today.
Rogue. You're the best.
Of course I am. Your sorry ass wouldn't be here otherwise. Gear's over there. Help yourself.
Don't mind if I do.
Grab some gear, Johnny. Don't forget.
What are these?
Retro thrusters. Anti-gravs. Strap them to your legs and you can jump from damn near any height. Christ, Johnny, I'm not your fucking babysitter.
Never mind. Got it. Okay now, gonna tell me what the plan is.
Yep. Jack in the Shard. Target's the Mikoshi access point in Arasaka Tower. Need to reach the left. Hold it just long enough to do what we need to do, then get out alive. Arasaka Tower's a fortress. The most secure building in Night City. Walking in through the front door just ain't an option. So, we'll get in through a window of our own making. Specifically, we fly in on a Militech Strix tactical bomber.
There's a more
First, we rain fire on the building's air defenses from a high altitude.
aerial attack.
Then we
attack.
breach a wall on the 76th floor, jump from the AV, and survive the landing thanks to our anti-gravs. That's right. We'll land smack in the middle of a tropical rainforest. Contrary to popular opinion, Arasaka has panache times. We cut our way through the jungle to a shaft located on the tower's vertical axis. The shaft runs the height of the building. We use our retro thrusts again. Reach the bottom floor quickly. We'll surprise the socks off security. They'll be in disarray. Resistance should be minimal. We hit the lab floor running, reach the access point. The rest will be in your hands. I'll hold for applause.
As I said, there's only one boss, one queen.
Sheesh, didn't say you had a bomber.
We all have our secrets.
Guess nowadays a slick red Musutani just doesn't cut it. How'd you get that?
I'm the best fixer in town, idiot. Enough said. Now focus on the plan.
Saying we're gonna rain fire on these assholes. Seriously, I've waited too long for this.
Don't bust out of your pants just yet. If we want to survive, we gotta do a lot more. Here comes the tricky bit. We're gonna knock a Jerugian 0401 comsat off its orbit.
Blood clot satellite. We gonna make history, friends.
That'll freeze comms in NC, NorCal, and SoCal. Should buy us 3 or 4 hours. No coordination, no support, complete chaos.
You mean to tell me that apart from that fucking bomber, you have a weaponized space shuttle?
Got a certain acquaintance at Orbital Air.
Mystery benefactor?
Highly positioned informant. I'll pay him enough to give us access to the Jerugian. The rest will be up to our old netrunner friend.
You mean Alt?
Only one I know who can rip an Arasaka satellite out of the sky.
Contacts at Orbital Air, eh? You really are the queen of fixers.
Better be grateful. Called on my best assets for you.
Brew all this up while I was asleep.
Actually, I brewed it up while you were dead. A finger in the comms network pie when corp conflicts start to heat up again could be worth gold. Because nothing stands to make you more at ease than war.
I'm supposed to talk to Alt anyway. I'll convince her.
Don't fuck this up, Johnny. It's the one thing I can't do for you.
Said I'd do it and I will. So summing up, we fly to Arasaka Tower unnoticed and say hello with a welcome basket of missiles.
Exactly. Then we jump in, find the building's vertical axis, and work our way down.
To the Mikoshi access point. Yep.
What'd you think?
See just one problem. There's no coming back from this. You'll burn bridges.
To ash and dust.
All Arasaka's gonna be gunning for you.
Yeah, probably orbital air will too. But as I see it, they braided this whip that's gonna sting them. So, what do you think?
Plan's got more gaping holes than a kabuki dollhouse. But fuck it, it's gotta work.
It won't be the stupidest stunt we've ever pulled.
Rogue,
What?
just thank you.
Thank me later.
There's still the matter of Alt.
Do you know how to move around cyberspace?
Well, V got some practice under his belt. Sure, I'll manage.
Head out back. Nix will show you the ropes. And you, Wayland, heat up the strings. We'll be with you soon.
Hey.
How long you gonna be?
So you the one gonna
Might I
dive,
have time
right?
for a nap?
That is the plan.
Right on. Hop into a suit. Then have a seat over there. I'm finishing up for the day. So you be resurfacing on your own. And don't fuck with my gear.
Alt? You here?
I told you. Alt Cunningham is no more.
Don't believe that. Some of her's still in there. Hell, you look just like her.
You see Alt because you wish to. It's a defense mechanism. Your explicit memory is simply creating a replacement image.
It's weird. Like
Having
I'm...
a bad dream.
You read my thoughts?
An oversimplification. You still deny what you are. A construct. A set of data. I know you.
You know me.
Like lines of code.
So why even bother talking if you know my thoughts?
As action precedes reaction, so Johnny Silverhand speaks before he thinks.
Huh. That's some kind of joke?
Only a sliver of memory from Alt's sense of humor.
So what else do you know?
The complexity of your emotions. Time is short. Netwatch could detect our local net traffic.
I know how we get
It's
to...
beneath Arasaka Tower. Predictable.
Holy fuck, you're doing it now. You're reading my...
Region 0401 poses no problem. I can deactivate the satellite.
Can you just hold on a second?
You will breach Arasaka Tower and locate the port into Mikoshi. This is the program that will establish the link. I will send it with you on a splinter. Upon your opening of a back door, I will be able to circumvent the data fort's security protocols.
And then?
You will be separated from V, and Mikoshi will cease to exist.
No fear. I mean, something could go wrong.
Fear is the wrong word.
Serious shop talk now, Alt. This is a jailbreak for the others, right? The little souls will fly free.
Yes.
Not good enough. I know there's more to it. Just spill it.
They will become part of something greater.
Nope, keep trying. Don't understand.
Because it is not something you can understand.
Fine, have it your way.
Is that everything?
Wait. Just one other thing.
I have no more time for you.
Know what? Think you were right. Alt's gone. Oh, for Christ. Perfect. Go on. Fuck off. Fuck this.
They're in Esper. Paperwork's with Asakaga and Finch. Yeah, everything's fine. Got no reason to worry. Now, pull over. Kill the engine and have a nice long look at the stars. Simply that. You won't regret it. Gotta go. I love you. Biggest raid of your life in that getup? Really?
What, not catching my good side?
Won't exactly shed many bullets, but that's your problem. Ready?
Rogue. Who was that?
My son.
Wasn't expecting that. You telling me you got a,
Private life. Yeah. And we'll leave it at that. Asked if everything's ready.
Yeah, it's ready.
Good. Now come on, or that lunatic will take off without us.
Good.
I like this joint. Gonna miss it. To the very top.
So, Wayland, what you tell him about the job exactly?
Only what he wanted to know. His cut.
Which, while we're on it, how much for a job like this?
That's between him and me.
It really that big a deal?
Fixer Merc confidentiality. Got my rules. Deal with it. Not this time, honey. Wayland, take us up.
Copy that.
Rogue,
Yeah.
you're pretty damn quiet. Everything chill?
I just can't believe we're actually doing this.
Just like old times, yeah?
Just like old times. Know what I like most about Night City?
What did that be?
Take a look. See that? One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet. The whole fucking city!
Where no one can make you do shit! Not even those motherfuckers.
Gets better.
No idea how this is gonna end, but let me tell you, it'll be one loud morning.
Time we gave this city another wake-up call. Jesus, it's so beautiful. About to get even prettier, too.
The hell you say? You two take up off at your chair with me?
I wish, Squama. Eyes on the sky, everybody. Cutting in the extensions.
I can get. Want me to get?
And one.
have water. We have water.
Whoa, was that the Jeruchian?
Make a wish.
Tomorrow morning.
Hey! They got a lock on us!
Damn it.
What do we do?
Stick to the plan.
Fuck!
Engine been hit!
Get us out of here.
Too late. Time to Delta's pass. Gotta improvise.
Wayland, get us to the top floors. Shit!
Intruder detected. Initiating Hayabusa protocol.
Wow.
The facility is in lockdown.
Fuck
Hey.
me.
You still breathing?
Security personnel must report to designated zones.
Wayland never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall. I'll try to re-establish contact with him, then find someone who's got access for the elevator going down. Wayland, you read me? How many pieces you in?
Still one I own. And I think the local tribe's taken an interest in me.
We'll get you out of there. Don't move.
As if I could.
We're going after Wayland.
Don't have the time to waste. You'll be fine.
Almost forgot what an asshole you are. Fine, do what you want, but I'm helping Wayland.
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
Guards. Occupied at the term. Slipping by is an option, and so is taking it on all at once. I'll follow your lead.
Stopping mission.
Those guys.
I'm under attack!
See if we can't use this term somehow. Okay, to the bird.
Come at me! Me waiting! Yo, slick skin.
From a half reptile, I'll take that as a compliment.
Thanks for the help.
You were supposed to jump with us.
Don't like all enemies in one big puddle. Decided to ripple them out.
Remind me a lot of your old man.
What? But you're too young
Not
to...
now. Let's get out of here. Move.
Let's get to work. Hey, Wayland, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Doors open.
Yo, Stick Steve. From a half reptile, I'll take that as a compliment.
Thanks for the help.
You were supposed to jump with us.
Don't like all enemies in one big puddle. Decided to ripple them out.
Remind me a lot of your old man.
What? But you're too young
Not
to...
now. Let's get out of here. Move!
We took care of it properly. We lost contact with Fugitive Squad.
The High Ranker holding the access.
So?
As Spider Murphy loved to say.
Over already?
Let's grab the access token and make for the elevator.
Ross, this is not good!
Got the access token. Now, the elevator.
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then. Remember?
Course I do.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through. Fucking elevators are still jammed. Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you to bring the antidotes.
I'll never get tired of this. Which way now?
Security room. Need to find the elevator to the labs. Faster. Let's get to it. Pretty bad! Minimize risk! Pull back! Keep your eyes on this one!
open. Patching in alt.
Let your woman out of her box. Let her show us what she's got.
Hey, you've always been the one. Know that, right?
I do. Just a shame you never did.
Well, could have been worse. Alt's in.
Think she can break through the ice?
I have bypassed security. I have complete control of the building. The way to Mikoshi is clear.
Elevator. Now. Netrun operations controlled.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruins. 2074.
Bullshit.
Know that look? Got something on your mind?
Ever think back about why we did it?
Did what?
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Don't know, Johnny. We were young. Hot blood in our veins, shit judgment in our heads, like all pups.
We fought for beauty, not knowing what was good or true. It was only the beautiful that meant a damn thing to us.
Don't let your mind wander. We'll kick around old brain cells over vodka once we're done.
My treat, eh? Or people with stories of the olden days, just like my grandparents.
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the tower's systems. Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone. I've cleared a path, but you must hurry.
Made a run for it. Oh, shit. Shit-eaters never even stood a chance.
I'm preparing to repel a netrunner attack originating from outside the facility. You will be on your own now. And you must hurry. An Arasaka elite force isn't far behind.
Let's move it. Almost smell the data stream. Room can't turn back time, Johnny. Ever. But you can always start over.
Oh, so it's the same. It's the same ending.
Hold! And look who we got here!
ran more than you or I ever could. Best there ever was. And you killed her.
She knew the risks.
Silverhand. Wanted to flatline him something bad, didn't you? I mean, you swore you'd crush me.
Silverhand. How is this even possible?
We've come full circle. Set back then, I'd have finished you off without a thought. Now?
A pussy. Always and forever.
You don't know shit. We've all changed. Yesterday's convictions mean nothing today. 50 years back, we killed in the name of all that was beautiful. Today, we can kill only in the name of those beautiful memories.
This is not the end. We'll meet again.
Rogue. You were the best. Always.
My father always said that had he attended Isle to take him up one day, he would take Rogue. Their generation, made of a different metal.
There we go. That was it. That was the ending. Yeah, it's Adam Smasher. So we say farewell to Cyberpunk 2077. I'll go back to my regular schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. We'll play Wild Rift. I'll play World of Warcraft. So it's really a mix of those two now. So thank you so much for joining me in my 60 hours of gameplay. It's a marathon. It's been a week of continuous playing. It's the first time I did this. Probably not the last. We'll see the next AAA game that comes out next. But as of the moment, have a happy holidays, everybody. Merry Christmas to those who are celebrating Christmas. Happy New Year. And I'll see you again in the regular time schedule. And I'm off. Thank you so much. And keep safe.